Dobra, walimy. Dobra, walimy. Let's go, party. Czasem nieustraszeni tle. Ale będzie krok. A, zmieniłem, zapomniałem. Tu będziemy grać Imperium i tego, i... No bo to jest kobieta, facet.
We can do this.
Happy to see me? Happy to be here.
Dobra, pora mało. Nie wiem, nie znam. Tylko ustawienia wyłączone najbardziej standardowe elementy. Najbardziej. Dobra. Fabularny dla graczy, ale bez poważnego wyzwania. Wrogowie są mniej niebezpieczni, sterowanie statkiem jest łatwiejsze, a celowanie znaczy jest... Polecam tak jest... Okej, dobra, no to zaczynamy przygodę. Tak. Tamto jest wyżej dla wymagających, znaczy ten pilot jest dla bardziej wymagających graczy. Let's go, party! Dawno, dawno temu, piszcie w trawie, w odległości w galaktyce. Let's go, party! Jakby życzę, kolory są. O, takie w sumie jak na monitorze trochę macie. O, te same praktycznie. O, tylko w sumie troszeczkę lepsze. Zmodernizowane w sumie trochę.
Lord Vader's orders are clear.
Are they?
Yes, wipe out all that remains of Alderaan.
How? I understood the survivors were in hiding.
Intelligence reports a possible Alderaanian convoy heading to Foster Haven. You are to draw them out and finish them off. Do you understand that, Captain?
Perfectly, Commodore Sloan.
Dismissed.
Captain James.
Everything ready, Lieutenant Carroll.
Squadron's on their way. They're excited to fulfill Lord Vader's command.
And you? No qualms hunting down refugees from a world we destroyed?
During the Iskalon uprising, you taught me to ignore propaganda. They're traitors, not refugees, and will be dealt with accordingly.
Okay.
I've prepped our usual Sigma 9 loadout.
No. Only standard ties today.
Flying old school, sir. This might be a real challenge after all.
You hear me, Teresa? But I don't think you understand me. I guess we'll find out. Follow my lead. And don't fire unless I give the order.
Kapitan Jarvis.
The convoy is out there. We don't want to scare them off. Let's do this right.
A, to są te Imperium, to jest... Javesa chyba kojarzę skądś. Nie jestem. Skądś kojarzę.
It will be done.
A, okej, No, macie lepszą grę. No, ładne cienie zrobiłem w sumie. Ładnie jej wyszło na kartę. Bardziej komiksowo trochę się.
Begin pre-flight checks. Pilot, boot up your cockpit systems.
Understood.
All systems up and running. Pre-flight complete. Let's get a clean launch. Lock onto my fighter. Forward sensor, online and tracking. Now, throttle up and deploy out of the hangar.
Różnica. A na środek możemy sobie wybrać, czy chcemy szybkość, czy ten. Nie. Lewo to jest tam, prawo jest tam. Góry jest do góry, na dół jest na dół.
We'll have plenty of help to deal with that
Ty,
convoy of
ty, ty.
sympathizers. Helix Squadron, we're prepping your Gazanti transport. Stand by.
Copy vigilance.
Będziemy się dzisiaj uczyć strzelać z pierwszej osoby.
Cast the fleet, calibrate flight controls.
Copy that.
Stay mobile. We don't want any collisions.
From inside, you forget how big our Star Destroyers really are.
Careful. The shields won't harm us. Flying so close to the hull is no time to get careless.
You're right, sir. It is good to fly old school again. There's something very forthright about a TIE fighter.
Rekomendacja. Cześć, jutro.
Looks like someone is testing battle formations.
Better here than in the field.
Keep your distance, Helix. Those engines run hot enough to vaporize a TIE.
To w sumie
I've known a daredevils who found that out the hard way.
Miałem do połowy.
TIE pilots push the limits.
Czy miałem do połowy?
Sometimes the limits push back. Good. All systems calibrated, and the fleet is in good shape.
The Vigilance reports our Gozanti transport is ready.
Helix Squadron, head to the Gazanti and dock for hyperspace jump.
Yes!
Throttle down below the Gazanti so its locks can engage.
Odwróć sterowanie? Nie chcę, jest spoko.
Helix Squadron are docked and clear for hyperspace jump. Remember, Helix, we'll have support, but finding the refugee convoy is up to us.
They won't escape the Empire twice.
Co tam utret? Zniknęło. W sumie te dialogi mogą być, bo to...
Star Haven, probably the most isolated trading post in this sector.
It's only a haven for thieves and pirates. If the refugees are hiding here, clearly they're not as innocent as they claim.
Znaczy, ja nie będę zdradzał fabuły, bo mniej więcej wiem, co się będzie działo i tak dalej. Bo musiałem oglądać filmik chociaż, bo chciałem tą grę kiedyś kupić. Czy trzeba mieć PS Plusa, żeby w tą grę grać, czy nie trzeba mieć? Tam jest niby, nie trzeba było mieć, jak się gra w kampanię, nie? Więc, ale PS Plus przyszedł, więc...
All cargo vessels. This is Captain Lyndon Javes of the Galactic Empire. Prepare for immediate inspection. And this is Star Haven Station Master. Kindly avoid harassing my customers. If they cooperate, they'll be fine. Pilot, proceed.
Fine.
Check your forward sensor. It will identify potential targets. Pilot, begin by inspecting that ship.
Żeby przetestować nie... statek lub...
Wait, we have always been loyal
to the Empire. See? We're loyal. I swear.
No refugees aboard. Carry on.
Pilot, keep inspecting those ships and see if the refugees are here. Good. Check that ship next.
Look, I'll pay anything. Just don't impound my ship.
No sign it's from Alderaan. Keep looking.
So you're not impounding my ship?
There. A ship's trying to flee from a simple inspection. We should teach them some manners.
All pilots, bring your weapon systems online. Pilot, track it on your sensors and fire a small volley. Just enough to damage them.
All right. Scan us then. Just stop shooting. No refugees here, sir. Just smuggled weapons and a cargo of spice.
Let the fleet handle those smugglers. We should get to the station.
I co, masz kasę jeszcze na grę, utrać, czy coś w tym stylu?
Captain, the station's defenses just activated.
Helix Squadron, destroy those turrets. We can't search under fire.
Ty. Nie wiem, czy dobrze
Out
mi się.
here, no one shoots unless they're prepared for return fire. Even the Empire should know that.
Moc lasera.
Under attack!
The defense capability is dropping. Keep going.
Wow, niezły księżyc w sumie.
That should do. Good shooting, pilot.
Our reputation will never recover from this.
Captain James, I think I found where the refugees are hiding.
On our way. Pilot, with me.
We've got enemy activity.
Pilot's down. We have rebel X-Wings on sensors.
Serio?
Good. Drive these
Eee,
Imperials off my station. They must be protecting the convoy. Defend yourselves if necessary. I'll look for the refugees.
Get them off me!
I'm on your side.
kurwa.
Target is down.
That's half the rebel scum destroyed.
O! Pole ochronne wroga. Czy skaczy ten? Czy ich życie ma 3?
They're dead.
Rebel down. On your wing. All rebel targets destroyed.
Las na mnie. He.
Captain, the rebel fighters are coming from that tunnel through the station. The refugee convoy must be hiding in there. After them. We'll deal with you later, Station Master.
You attack my station and customers, then blame me? Imperial thug.
There. The convoy. Prepare to fire.
They disabled my ship.
All systems down. Those were iron
Serio?
missiles. Where the hell did they come from?
Sorry, Teresa. After Alderaan, I can't ignore what the Empire's become.
Sir. Lyndon. What are you saying?
Ach,
I don't care who ordered it. I didn't sign up to hurt innocent refugees. And if protecting them makes me a rebel, then so be it.
Damn it!
cholera. Zdradził.
See if you can bypass his shutdown.
All right. Okay.
Dziwne, że jak kliknę tak, to mam tak, nie? Dziwne to w
Lieutenant
sumie.
Carroll to the Vigilance. Captain Javes is aiding the rebellion. Send immediate assistance.
I hoped it wouldn't come to
Ah.
this.
Missiles, watch out!
Tak. Mus lasera. A tak jest ten.
Think what you're fighting for.
You fool! He slipped away. This mission is over.
A nie? Fuck. To się tu... Się rozjebałem.
Catch up with that traitor.
I hoped it wouldn't come to this.
A my mamy ścigać tam.
Missiles, watch out!
Don't make me return fire. Let us leave.
You fool! He slipped away. This mission is over.
Aha, bo ja muszę zrobić ten. Speeda. Okej, dobra.
With that traitor.
Tak. I pełna
I hoped
moc,
it wouldn't
tak.
come to this.
Missiles, watch out!
Let us leave.
Dobra, już wiem. Trzeba było jest na pełnej mocy, trzeba latać. Inaczej się nie przedostaniemy.
Think what you're fighting for.
I see the convoy. Dead ahead. Prepare to fire.
Imperial Squadron, this is refugee convoy Hope of Eldera. We have families aboard. I'm here to help convoy
Oh.
leader. No time to explain. Just get out of this tunnel. I wish you'd seen things my way. Goodbye, Teresa.
The tunnel!
Ach, trzeba było na pełnej parze, jak to się mówi. A mnie póki po... A.
You hanging in there?
That call sounds desperate. Can anyone make out what he's saying?
Teraz gramy Imperium.
Okay,
Czy rebeliantami.
This is Admiral Akbar to Echo Squadron. Echo leader here. Admiral, any luck pinpointing that distress call?
Teraz z boku mamy, jak widzicie. Po lewej stronie mamy teraz ten
Make sure your fighters are in good shape.
pasek. Przyspieszenie zwolnienia.
Echo, prepare for systems check. Coming back around, squadron. On me.
So much for
Tak,
quiet
wiem, no.
patrol.
Ja nie grałem nią, to więcej chcą przetestować.
Thumbs up.
Ale grafikę mają, znaczy nie podobać się, bo jest latanie. Ja nie znam tej historii, na razie wiemy, że jeden typek zdradził, nie? Ale nie wiem. W sensie... Tak, tak.
If we're up against a Star Destroyer, we'll need maneuverability.
Fast and nimble. Got it. Weapons look good.
They'll look better
Tak,
than
wiem.
shooting down
Wiem.
ties.
Epok napierdala. O. No się kurwa starze. Coś. Cicho.
Double check shields.
Right. We might need to hold out a while.
Hi. Yeah. Hello, Utopia.
Systems check complete. In formation. Echo 3, matching formation.
I don't know, it's
Echo 2 standing by. Echo 5
holiday.
standing by.
Look at us flying together.
Holiday from USA and United Kingdom. Children days,
Squadron.
but
One missiles needs to stop now.
for Polish, internet. Polish days. Poland it's 1st June. Children days.
Missiles, Echo 4.
No, jak nie robią apki w wakacje do Glimesha. Czekaj, jak nie robią aplikacji w wakacje, to do Glimesha nie obejrzę wakacji, bo mnie nie będzie miesiąc. Chyba w domu plus przez przeglądarkę nie lubię oglądać. To będziesz oglądał na tym, no, na YouTubie. Powtórki. A, zobaczę.
Good.
Rakiety mam.
Verified the distress.
Mogą być problemy skonektowe. Stary, nie wiem, kiedy zrobią apkę. chyba jakiś miesiąc temu zapowiedzieli, że że będzie emoji, tak? Robili emoji wygląda jak wygląda, troszeczkę jak kupa, bo jest to zamiast na JPEG-u czy na PNG, to zrobili na SVG, czyli na wektorach. Ale oni piszą mapkę, prawdopodobnie. Tylko że wiesz, to jest jakby druga faza, to jest jakby druga faza testowa, nie? W sensie, wiesz co... W sensie, że to jest jakby alfa numer 2, czyli jakby wersja alfy 2. I oni mają za zadanie wszystko sprawdzić, tak? Wszystko sprawdzić, przyjąć wszystkie błędy, tak, i tak dalej, i tak dalej. Jak masz z tym problem, bo ci ktoś na Discordzie nie chce pomóc, bo macie w dupie, jest dział ticket, streaming help czy coś takiego, tak? I tam sobie, kurde, dajesz wszystko problem na websie, albo włączasz w przeglądarce coś jak pan F12, takiego, czy FN F12. I po prostu kopiujesz ten kod źródłowy, co się tam pieprzy. I O, lewy drążek to dopala coś.
Forces. The convoy needs support.
Wait, that was an Imperial transmission on an open channel.
Go, squadron. Move in.
Więc robią mapkę, tylko nie wszystko naraz, nie? Ja będę pewnie zmieniał ten, no, jak to się nazywa? Zapytałby ten, ja pewnie będę zmieniał logo, awatar. Oko luz.
Tell me you're seeing this! They're gunning for me.
Defend the convoy before it's too late.
Anyone got missiles? Let them have it. Running interference.
Oh, thanks.
I couldn't let the Empire destroy more innocents from Alderaan in the name of security.
So you told the Empire where to stick it?
You could say that.
Może być może być to upierdliwe, bo
That's half of them.
ten.
Keep pushing.
With you.
Thanks. That was too close. Splash one.
With you. Enemy intercepted.
Poszedł.
Oh, I feel better already.
Może się nie podobać ze względu na to, że jest latanie statkiem kosmicznym, znaczy ze Star Warsów z pierwszej osoby. Dlatego. Ale jak się nie dowiem, co to za gra, nie dowiem się, jak gra działa,
Yes.
tak,
Took care of that for you.
Prep your fighter. They'll send more ties soon.
Echo Squadron. Let's get in position and escort these transports.
I'm right beside you.
jak się nie dowiem, co za gra i jak działa i w ogóle, i czy warto, to...
Echo leader reports you're willing to defect. Assisting Echo Squadron. It's Linden. I'm on your side. Squadron, there's a quasar bearing down on the convoy.
And filled with reinforcements. Take the ties down.
I'm taking heavy damage.
No! Echo 2's gone!
Echo. Reinforcements are here.
That Corvette is a beautiful sight.
Corvette Captain, focus on the quasar. We'll mop up the ties.
Forming up with the squadron.
Fighter on my tail!
Echo, you have more ties incoming. Take them down.
To duży.
One down!
That's all the ties down. Yes! Come on, people! That quasar's gotta go! Yeah! Way to deal with that quasar!
Nice work. Squadron, form up.
I think we're clear. For now. Let's make the most of it. Echo Squadron, bring the convoy and Linden here to a safer position.
We're on it.
Admiral, I know how this Imperial fleet operates. I can tell they're prepping their capital ships for an attack right now. We need backup. All right, I'll send you the rest of Echo Squadron with everything they've got.
Nie wiem, no...
Towards the Star Destroyer, again.
Znaczy popatrzyłem wczoraj na Trowo, to na Trowo nie ma nic ciekawego. Poza tym, że... wygląda trochę jak Twitch, aczkolwiek uprzedzony.
Fleet is now at your location. Echo Squadron, keep the convoy safe while the flagship engages the Vigilance. Leave it to us. Wait. The Empire's sending in a raider to intercept the convoy. We have to take that raider down. Pilot, with me. Almost in range. Get ready. Good. Their shields are weakening. Keep the radar focused on us, not the convoy. Starting another attack run. The raiders lost shields. They're trying to get cover from the capital ships. This is our chance. Finish this. We're wearing them down. Keep it up.
Yes, we're almost there.
Raider is gone. Good work. Echo, let's get that convoy to a safer location.
Head to the far side of the MCA.
Ale może masz w tym trochę racji, no. Wiesz, poczekamy, no.
Frigate's gone.
Refugee convoy. We're out of time. We've got to get you out of here.
Refugee convoy to Rebel Alliance. We're ready for lightspeed jump. Wait. The Star Destroyer will be watching all possible vectors. They can still find you. Pilot, it's risky. But if we can destroy the targeting system on the Vigilance, we might throw them off the convoy's trail. Wait. You two are attacking the Star Destroyer? Let's hope your fleet can keep those shields down. Strike here. We can take down the Vigilance's targeting. We're getting there. Keep firing.
Taking fire!
Echo Squadron, keep the Star Destroyer occupied. I want its turrets pointed away from our starfighters.
no.
Let's hope your fleet can keep those shields down. Strike here. We can take down the Vigilance's targeting. We're getting there. Keep firing.
Echo Squadron, keep the Star Destroyer occupied. I want that turret.
That's it. Vigilance's targeting is down.
All convoy vessels, prep for lightspeed jump. Echo Squadron, withdraw and handle any fighters near the convoy.
You did it. Now both of you get clear.
Nie! Kurwa, co jest?
All convoy vessels, prep for lightspeed jump. Echo Squadron, withdraw and handle any fighters near the convoy.
You did it. Now both of you get clear.
Pilot, whatever happens next, you saved a lot of innocent lives. And mine.
Convoy's ready to jump. Thank you. We'll tell everyone what the Rebel Alliance did for us. All ships, prepare for lightspeed.
No i udało się. Za trzecim razem. Ciężkie to w sumie jest trochę. 4 lata później.
We all choose our path. Light or dark. Freedom or destruction.
Słuchaj, czy za cicho jest?
Empire chose to destroy Alderaan in order to spread fear and douse the fires of rebellion. But the heroic pilots of the Rebel Alliance have chosen to
To w sumie są początki Star Warsów, jakby nie patrząc.
we are not
Te z 90 któregoś, jak one pierwszy raz latały tunelami.
brought about our new republic. However, the Empire lives on, shattered though it may be. As I speak, Imperial forces are edging toward the Bormia sector, hoping to end our new republic before we find our footing. As their empire collapses, they try to tighten their grip. But the galaxy is changing, and you can be a part of it. With the help of brave and daring pilots, this war can end. Make a choice. Fly with the New Republic. Change our galaxy for the better.
Trochę trochę jakby... no... Piszę bardziej. Prolog już za tobą, ale twoja przygoda dopiero się rozpoczyna. Możesz teraz kontynuować historię, zalecamy, lub udać się do menu Google, przejść do personalizacji treningu w trybie wieloosobowym. Nie, kontynuacja. Pewnie, nie po co się męczyliśmy, żeby teraz było chujnie, nie? Tak, ale Utred masz trochę racji w tym. Bo niektórzy na przykład chcą, nie wiem, pooglądać postreamować, nie? Znaczy pooglądać streama na przykład. W łóżku sobie chcą pooglądać, nie wiem, gdziekolwiek, tak? Nawet srając chcą poglądać. Na przykład. Cokolwiek. I na przykład, nie wiem, przykładowo koleżanka chce mi pomóc rozwiązać sprawę w grze i ona na przykład musi, ta koleżanka przykładowo, musi na przykład, wiesz, minimalizować przeglądarkę, szukać, wchodzić jeszcze raz, logować się i tak dalej, nie? A tak to aplikację masz i raz aż dobrze jest. Ale na szczęście modki zrobili, tylko muszą dopracować. Na razie jest jedna niestety.
Starhawk. Then those rumors about a secret project are true.
What do you think it is, huh? Some kind of weapon?
The key to victory.
If it helps end the war, who cares?
looking for?
The good guys, Frisk. Remember? The only people in the galaxy who don't have a death mark on you?
Ah, Grace. The day ain't
Happy
over
Pride
yet.
Month? O co chodzi?
Come on, back to the temperance.
We can meet the new boss, and anyone else he's bringing along.
Ah, there you are. Ardo said to expect you. I'm Zarelda Sage, chief mechanic, and this here's the Temperance, my pride and joy. I imagine you're excited to join the action. Speaking of, here's the rest of your squadron. Hey, Gani, I got your new pilot over here.
You go ahead, I'll meet you in there. Welcome to Vanguard Squadron.
Aha,
I'm Kyra Kuva. You can call
dobra,
me
już
Gunny.
kurwa.
Happy to have you on the team. Let's talk after the briefing, eh?
You're joining one of the best outfits in the New Republic.
Utredałem
Hope
ci
you
coś
can
na
live up to
PW.
it. Anyway, follow them into the briefing room. I think our new commander's waiting for you in there.
Już wiesz dlaczego ten Glimesh zmienił ikonkę? Bywa. Tak samo ja ostatnio dostałem informację na PW od jakiegoś gościa, który mnie poprawiał, jak się gada po angielsku. Że nie mówi się welcome in Glimesh, tylko to Glimesh. Co za różnica? Tak czy siak witamy w Glimeshu, tak? Tam, no. Tam na przykład ja się staram tam nie odzywać w ogóle. W sumie dziwne, bo jesteśmy w jednym miejscu, jakby nie możemy się nawet poruszać, tylko po prostu musimy myszką, znaczy kamerą i dopiero jak jest nacelować, to na X odpalić, żeby wtedy automatycznie. No tak, im się może nie podobać, ale świętują takie coś, no i chuj, no.
Ardo Baradai, Fleet Intelligence, a pleasure.
I heard they rewarded you with a posting to Chandrilla. A real honor. Very safe. But a good pilot.
Niektórzy to święcą, niektórzy nie święcą.
And I figured you'd want to get back into the action.
I to nie jest tylko platforma o jednym znaczeniu, tylko tam są większość ludzi pewnie, tak? Albo próbują pasować się ludzie, którzy tolerują takie coś. No i chuj, ja takiego czegoś nie toleruję, ale nie będę tego. Nie będę przejawiał jakiejś agresji, czy po prostu będę miał to w dupie i tyle. Bo przejawianie jakiejś, nie wiem, agresji czy jakiegoś gówna, czy w sensie powiedzieć sorry, ale ogarnijcie się, bo kurna nie każdy to musi lubić. Kończy się tam, że mogę dostać bana na ten. Skończę zabawę. No, mi się to nie podoba, ale to jest Glimesh i ja tego nie mam nic do wpływu. A po prostu gram, streamuję i mam to w dupie. Nie muszę mieć... Po drugie to jest Discord chyba. Chyba, na głównej stronie Glimesha też to zrobię.
Destroy all Imperial squadrons and jammers. Communications must be restored for Project Starhawk's future. When you've succeeded, regroup and return to the Temperance. Let's see how you do, Vanguard Squadron.
Got a moment.
Na Guildedzie nie zmienili, no i pewnie zmienią. Aczkolwiek tak, tylko że zrobili na Guildedzie, bo ludzie głównie mają Guildeda, nie mają Discorda i na przykład albo mają Discorda, ale byli zmuszeni siedzieć na Discordzie, tak? Na tego. Siedzą na Guildedzie i nie tylko na Discordzie to zmienili, stary. Nie ma jakichś tam problemów. To Discord walić. Ja tam w dupie to mam. Ja żyję własnym życiem.
I'm Kyo Venzi. Welcome to Vanguard
Kyo
Squadron.
Venzi.
You'll do great things with us. Trust me. This is an amazing team. I went from semi-pro racing to fighting the Empire. Quite a change. But everyone in Vanguard lifts up the others. You'll fit right in. Whatever this Project Starhawk is, I suppose the commanders will tell us when they're ready. But for now,
Nic.
we have scouts to find. According to the battle plan, we aren't flying together on this mission. But you'll be on my wing sooner than later.
Jedynie co to... Nie, w sumie od kogoś nic. Jedynie co była pizza, tylko z marketu, a nie ta z pizzerii.
Grace, if you like. It's a pleasure. I've been with Vanguard long enough for Gunny to trust me with second position. And she doesn't trust easily. Especially those from imperial families. Well, everyone finds out sooner or later.
To fajnie, bo
yes. Unfortunately, my
bo będziesz miał jakby więcej oszczędności, nie?
And I take great delight in blasting
To
those
możesz jakąś
fighters
gierkę
to
kupić
stardust.
coś. Albo odłożyć.
See you out there.
Wiem, mówił.
As you've no doubt experienced, the Empire is jamming communications across the sector. Vanguard Squadron, I need you to split up to solve Frisk and Grace. Bring our new pilot to the Brental system's borders. Find out what happened to them. Then regroup with your squadron near the planet Cavus. Gunny and Kyo, that's where you're headed. If I were still... Knowing the Empire, I expect they're using these jamming vessels to disrupt our
Ja to jedynie co można zaliczyć to butelkę rumu. Ale to nie dostałem, tylko zgodziła się matka mi kupić, ale to jedynie. No to nie wydaj. Mi na przykład powiedzieli, mi na przykład powiedziała rodzina, że ten ojciec, żebym sobie na przykład zainwestował te pieniądze, które tam będę miał. Na przykład, nie w jakąś inwestycję.
Nice to meet ya. Squad calls me Frisk. Only Grace calls me by my real name, and only when she's mad. I know it's not often you find a handsome fella like me fighting for the rebellion, or New Republic, or whatever we are now. I used to be in what you might call acquisitions, you know, hunting down trophies, antiques, anything collectors wanted. Until I got that pesky death mark, of course. How was I supposed to know that painting was fake? Or
A w ogóle
Imperial governor was gonna show it off to
się okazało, że bo to wyglądało tak, że był komputer, nie? Był komputer. Kupił go ktoś, bo miał 2500 czy 2800 wyświetleń, nie? W ciągu 24 godzin. Dałem e-maila, ktoś go dostałem informację, że znowu wrócił, jest 15 sztuk, ktoś wrócił z powrotem, w sensie, że już nowa dostawa jest w tym, na stronie sklepu, że można nawet poprosić deliverkę i tak dalej. Kurde, jakbym miał wtedy kasę, to bym sobie kupił i miałbym, kurwa, nie wiem, za 2-3 dni miałbym kompa, nie? Czy w sobotę, czy w niedzielę, czy w poniedziałek, czy dzisiaj nawet, no nieważne. I potem okazało, że on że dostawa była kolejna, nie? I się potem okazało, że w sobotę czy w niedzielę znowu go nie było. Znowu nie było, albo jakoś tak, w sobotę, w niedzielę znowu autostok był, nie? Ktoś go wykupił. Potem się okazało, że jak odświeżałem strony, to raz można było go dodać, nie? Do koszyka. Raz był autostok i nie można było dodać. Ja patrzę wczoraj, czy w niedzielę, już nie pamiętam, i się okazuje, że go wyjebali ze strony sklepu, w ogóle go nie ma. Więc takie trochę, you know. Dziwne to jest w sumie. Może ludzie go po prostu dużo wykupywali, sklep się wkurzył i bo dużo osób wykupywało te 15 sztuk, to się wykupywało do 15 sztuk, nie naraz, tylko wiesz, każdy osobno, a potem się okazało, że zamówili kolejną partię, znowu się one sprzedały i za trzecim razem na przykład sklep się wkurzył, powiedział dobra, albo nie wiem, producent powiedział, że nie wiem, no w sumie jak to się stało. Trudno mi, stary, powiedzieć, jak to się stało. Będziemy szukać odpowiedniego. Mi dzisiaj matka pokazała komputer z tym, zamiast 3060 to 1660 i 8 giga i Ryzen trójka za 800 czy 900 funtów, mówię takie XD. To powiedziałem, że ten rynek się skurczył, komputerowy, i że nie chcę Ryzena trójki, który jest kiepski, bo to jest jakby początek, to jest niżej. Że to jest niżej i że... Wiesz, o co mi chodzi. Że to jest niżej i że wolałbym tak...
The X-Wing.
Wyposażenie.
Backbone of the Rebel Alliance and our new republic. A good all-rounder that'll stand up to any starfighter or capital ship in the Imperial fleet. I'll get it ready. Looking for something
że
specific?
rozpocznij misję. No tak, no. Teraz będę musiał kupić tego, jak dostanę jutro kasę, jeżeli jutro dostanę, to będę musiał kupić w tym boksie, którego nie chcę za bardzo. Lub poczekać na inny komputer w PC-kary.
Looking like a dream. Loadout data. Looking good. Combat display? Check. Primary weapons. Charged up. Ready to take down ties. Throttle and boost? Good to go. Hull integrity. Never better. You're welcome. All systems go. Vanguard 5, you are clear for launch. Good luck out
Więc
there.
po prostu muszę poczekać na jedno i drugie i tyle. Jak się kupi, to kupię sobie Tarkowa. I Red Dead 2. Znaczy tak, 2, bo teraz będzie robiona chyba albo...
Form up on me.
I'm on your wing.
Away we go. Stay close, Vanguard 5.
You remember your mission parameters, Vanguard Squadron?
Której?
Find the scouts, smash the jamming
Tej, co
ships,
teraz gram?
And get back before the cantina closes.
I think Commander Javes skipped that in the briefing.
Thanks, Otto.
Bo nie powala ze względu na to, że program do wychwytywania obrazu jest zjebany. I grafika w komputerze jest zjebana po prostu i dlatego. Bo gdyby miał Elgato albo Avermidię, to normalnie byś widział. Po drugie, gra nie powala, w sumie jak gra ma wsparcie wirtual, więc...
Our jump point's just ahead.
Hyperspace coordinates calculated.
Engines are hot.
Let's do this, Vanguard Squadron.
Więc po prostu nie powala, bo jest bo są rozwalone I w ogóle tutaj to najlepiej to by się robiło, wypieprzyło się no tutaj w sumie nie wiem, co jest problem.
Let's go.
No scouts showing on sensors. You got anything, Grace?
Negative. We've got to be able to find someone out here. Wait. I've got a Republic signal. Temperance. We may have found them.
O, cel misji, przytrzymaj wszyscy, to już... Halo? Moja eskadra.
Heavy interference. Gunny and Keel will take care of that shortly.
We should investigate the signal and regroup with them.
I tak trochę polepszyłem, macie fajnie, bo macie taki filmowo-komiksowo. Mówię, no na razie z tym co jest, to będziemy korzystać. No. Jakby miał ten przechwytywanie obrazu i tak dalej, może inaczej by się skończyło.
If that's the case, where is the Empire? Vanguard 5, scan the debris. Such brutality. Even that astromech got dusted.
Someone really didn't want these scouts getting home. Hey, I'm picking up a second signal. Let's check it out.
don't like this, Grace.
I hear you. Something's not right.
If we're lucky, something survived the attack. Stay ready for anything. Wait, that's not a New Republic signal. It's Imperial.
Mhm.
We're being ambushed.
TIE fighters, incoming!
Attack positions. Take them down.
I've got you.
Whew, good looking out.
That's the last of the ties.
We need to take out that Gazanti cruiser as well.
Nice shooting. Gozanti's toast.
That Gazanti must have been support for the Empire's jamming ships. If we scan the wreckage for its last known trajectory, it could
Ale
lead us to the
wyszło nam.
jammers.
That's a heck of an idea. Vanguard 5, scan the debris and we'll watch your back.
That's it. Nice work, Vanguard 5. Let's see. Their path was leading
Vanguard 5.
toward Gunny and Kio's coordinates.
If we're quick, maybe we can cut off the
No
Empire.
nieważne, tak czy siak, zobaczymy utret.
Marking coordinates.
Hopefully they don't know we're coming.
Let's do this right. For the scouts we lost. Lead the way, Vanguard 5. Whatever
Może
comes
kabina
next,
tak wygląda po
we
prostu.
face it together.
W sumie gdyby grafika nie powalała, to wymagania by były niskie w sumie na komputerze, są wysokie. Po prostu mam tu powiedzieć.
No sign of Gunny or Kio.
Nie wiem co znaczy destroy objective, ale
That's the source of our comms blackout.
wy tak macie średnicowość.
Frisk, bomb those jamming ships.
Sure thing, Grace. I'll soften him up. You two finish him off.
Look out! Enemy missile!
Enemies locking on to me.
Watch behind you!
Missile coming for you.
On. They're locking on to me. Got a tail.
Zbugowałem.
Another Imperial jammer destroyed. Great work, Vanguard 5.
Let's get it off our tail then.
Let's finish the last of these ties.
Ja pierdolę, no.
See you later.
That's all of them. Good work, everyone.
Stupid Empire. Try to invade our territory, will ya?
Gunny, do you read me?
Risk to jest ten.
We just got off two
To jest ten
damage
grubas,
ships en route to
kurwa.
your location. What's the situation?
Risk to jest ten grubas, który
We need to help them now.
który był w tym Star Wars The Older Republic, znaczy w tym nie, Fallen Order. Jak dzisiaj utrec chcesz, to możemy sobie pojeździć się ciężarówkami.
Oh, you're right on time. Let's finish off their ties. I'm in.
Thanks. That was too close.
They locked onto you, 5. Imperial reinforcements. Another goes anti with ties.
Then we take them out too.
Good work. That's all the TIE fighters. That Cassanti just jumped out of the system.
Running scared, I bet.
Prośba o
That'll patch up your hull and stock up your ordnance. Follow me.
I'm with you.
Vanguard, we have an Imperial cruiser protecting the last of the jammers.
Taking down these ships ain't gonna be easy.
Not while the cruiser has a missile launcher.
We'll keep our countermeasures ready. What's our play?
A gdzie jedziesz na
If we
wakacje?
take out the jammers first, we can call the Temperance for reinforcements.
That's why you're in charge, Gunny.
Vanguard 5, focus on the jammers.
Sure thing.
Here we go.
No to spoko.
Don't fly straight. Or your toast.
Right here and ready to go.
They're locking onto me?
To jest, kurwa, no.
You hanging in there?
Zbugowana ta gra.
No need to thank me.
I could have handled it.
Here we go.
Here I am.
Enemies locking onto me.
Enemy is down. Let's finish off the last one. You've got enemies behind.
Raz mi się zdarzyło, wjechałem ten. Nie narzekaj tutaj.
Enemy missiles coming for you.
There, you're clear.
Thanks. That was too close.
They got a lock on me.
Trenowanie.
They're hitting me. I got you.
No jedź, kurwa, no.
They're locking onto me.
Problem jest z tym lataniem tutaj.
New Republic communication should be restored. Commander James, if you read me, we need reinforcements on my position.
You're loud and clear, Gunny. Help is on the way.
Frisk, we need bombs on that ship.
You got a kill. Enemies locked right on me.
Vanguard, backup has arrived.
Empire's in trouble now.
Ło! Nice.
Should have dodged that.
5, 3, 2, 1. Wpadł.
Cruiser destroyed. Not bad.
Kupowaną kupowaną grę dali graczom? Nie, ona jest w PS Plusie. Kupujesz tylko abonament i grę dostajesz za darmo. Więc abonament możesz wykorzystać do każdej gry, która działa.
Restored across the sector. I knew you'd work well together. I'm grateful to command.
Dobra, ja zaraz przyjdę. Co chciałem powiedzieć. Jak chcesz utret, możemy dzisiaj pojeździć. Żeby sobie zrobić coś tam ciekawego razem. Jak będziesz chciał. Więc nie jest źle, zobaczymy jak będzie. Tak. Graniem z komputerem nowym. Nie można panikować nie wolno, bo i tak ci to nic nie da. I tak nic nie zrobisz, jeżeli go w sklepie nie ma. Tak czy siak trzeba poczekać na też fundusze. Więc no. Więc gramy. Mamy na Dzień Dziecka Star Warsy zawsze coś. Mamy jeszcze jakiś tam fighting, coś tam. Więc zobaczymy. Jak nie zapalić. Zaraz wracam. Sorry, jestem już. Sorry, że tak długo. Dobra. Virtua Fighter 5 podobno mieli dać. Miałem kiedyś na PS3 jako moja pierwsza gra i grałem ją dużo, robiłem nawet jej rekordy. To jest taka gra, coś na zasadzie nie wiem czy Majki, ale zaraz zobaczę w aplikacji. Operation Tango jest na PlayStation 5, a na PlayStation 4 jest w PS Plusie Virtual Fighter 5 Unlimited Shadow Down. To jest jatyka. No jest, wziąłem ją. Coś jak na zasadzie na zasadzie do 17 graczy można w PS Plusie grać. Grałem na zasadzie tego. Jak to się nazywa? Captain Arcade Goose. Dodałem. Jest ta gra, ale to nie wiem czy... Więc zobaczymy jak to...
Such a strong squadron. Come on back to the Temperance.
Thank you, Commander Javes.
We'll celebrate a job well done at the cantina. Come on, Vanguard, let's get out of
Miałeś
here.
PS3? A, to oni sterują razem ze mną. To flota. Spoko. Ja już myślałem, że mam ten zamknięty ekran. Jak woda
Great
była.
work, team. First round's on Frisk.
Welcome home, Vanguard. No time for celebration, I'm afraid. We have a visitor and a mission. I think you'll be interested.
Dzisiaj w ogóle jest coś, chcesz grać, czy nie? W ogóle dziwne, dlaczego mam 800 kilo. 900 kilo, w ogóle coś z tym ten outfit. Może jak będzie obraz z powrotem zamiast czarny ekran i kwadraciki. Bo to jest tak, właśnie to jest na Glimesh jest bardzo dziwne. Jeżeli nie masz obrazu, tylko odpalasz streama, to masz długo mi się ładuje, nie wiem czemu. To jak nie masz obrazu, nie? To o. To ci nie renderuje i masz 800, 900, czasami 200 kilo, wiesz, poniżej jakby tego 1,5, 2 mega i tak dalej, ale jak już jest obraz, to ci wszystko normalnie pokazuje, więc nie wiem, o co chodzi. Bo mi kiedyś to tłumaczyli, bo zgłosiłem to, że to jest problem, nas zastanawiałem się, czy... Jeżeli nie chcesz dzisiaj grać, nie ma problemu. Ja będę chciał dzisiaj sobie gdzieś, nie wiem, przerwę zrobić, bo w sumie też dzisiaj mam rozdupcony dzień i ten. W sumie sprawdzałem 4 razy, o północy, o 2 nad ranem, potem o 10 wstawałem, więc w sumie też poprosiłem tą swoją babkę, która mi pomaga załatwiać sprawy różne i tak dalej, też poprosiłem, żeby powiedziałem, że przed wyjściem, że nie dostałem i tak dalej, ona tam dzwoniła i nie wiem w sumie co z nim jest. Dla mnie trochę dziwne. Już się tak było. No, co jest? Co tak długo się ładuje? I ten Battlefielda 5 usunąłem, bo to w sumie ze względu na usunąłem na to, że ona zajmowała 130 giga, a chciałem zainstalować Star Warsy, bo nie wiedziałem ile ważą. Ale w sumie mógłbym iść na Trowo, ale na Trowo nie chcę iść, bo nie chcę mi się łazić po was wszystkich, prosić o zostawienie, więc i tak w sumie spoko, bo mam prawie 30 followów, więc to jest spoko, nawet jeżeli by to trwało, nie wiem, parę miesięcy, nie? Kurwa. Ja to pewnie wakacje jak co roku będę miał w tym w domu. W ogóle bardzo czekaj, zobaczę jak tam czymś leci mi. A nie, szybkość transmisji to jest 1040 nie zalecana. 2,5. Aha, no bo jest jakaś. Dziwne w sumie, że to. To jest 3-4 tysiące wróciło. A, dobra, mamy tak. To już wiem ogólnie. Jest tak, Nowa Republika, historia, wieloosobowa, szybka gra. Prolog, Lord Vader, Prolog 2, It's.
Great work, team. First round's on Frisk.
Welcome home, Vanguard. No time for celebration, I'm afraid. We have a visitor and a mission. I think you'll be interested.
No, udało się. Bugowało się coś. Albo internet wrócił. Nie wiem, co jest gra.
The Empire won't push into our territory anytime soon.
Thanks to our new pilot.
Yeah, and thanks to the rest of us. This isn't a race, all right? We're a team.
You're right, Gunny. But still, nice
Jakie
flying.
czerwone oczy ma.
Speaking of fancy flying, I was thinking about the Dragon Void run from a few years back. You see that one, Kyo?
Oh, sure. I caught the whole thing on the HoloNet.
Yeah, me too. I watched the entire thing, but for the life of me, I can't recall who won.
I think it was one of the Ash twins? No, wait. Dylan Vooks.
Yeah, that's it. Boy, he was something else back then. In fact, the only pilot I've seen that comes close since is Kyo here.
Oh, come on. Dylan Vooks got 9 championships under his belt. I've only got 5.
Well, fun as this is, Commander Javes has someone special waiting for us in the briefing room. Let's get in there and find out what's next. Commander's waiting.
Chodzi tu? Prawa.
So where is it now?
I helped Talus Group chase it away from a medical convoy towards Yavin. It's pinned in the upper atmosphere with no hyperdrive, but too many fighters for Talus Group to handle alone.
This might work out for both of us. Come, meet our visitor.
Tu nic nie słychać.
Rogue Squadron. I hear you're the reason I was able to finally get a comm through.
O, jak się
I have
zbliżyliście
a
do
Star
mnie.
Destroyer problem that Vanguard
Wrócicie
was
się.
able to help me solve.
We need a Star Destroyer for Project Starhawk, intact. Now we prove what Vanguard's made of. Wedge, if you would.
As you may have overheard, Talos Group has cornered the Imperial Star Destroyer Victorum above the planet Yavin. They're in tough, but it's presented a great opportunity for us to jump in and not only disable that Star Destroyer, but to seize control. So first, we need to give ourselves some cover by knocking out the turrets. Naturally, if we can also take out the targeting system, that'll buy us even more time. Next, we need to prepare the Star Destroyer for boarding. You'll need to find a potential breach point in the Victorum's hull, preferably near the bridge. Once you find a good spot, bombard it until the hull is breached. However, we can expect that the Victorum still has plenty of TIE fighters. They will try to stop us. Once the skies are clear, we can bring in the boarding team. While our troops capture the bridge, Vanguard will defend the exterior from reinforcements. Once the boarding team has seized the bridge and is in control of the Star Destroyer, we'll rendezvous with the Temperance. Okay, I think I accidentally made stealing a Star Destroyer sound simple. Let's hope it is. Sorry for the speedy introduction, but Talos Group was counting on me to get reinforcements fast. Your commander says you have talent. Enough to steal a Star Destroyer and get away with it. Normally, I'd have Rogue Squadron for this, but General Syndulla gave me a temporary assignment to Project Starhawk. Meanwhile, Rogue is handling, well, that's classified too. General Syndulla keeps us busy. Your commander and I have something in common. I once flew for the Empire too, at Sky Strike Academy. Turning to the rebellion was the smartest move I ever made. I wish more of my friends had done the same. Look, I appreciate the talk, but Talos Group's waiting for us.
Okay.
A Star Destroyer? Aren't you tossing him in the deep end a little early, Lyndon?
Vanguard can handle it.
Fajna rybka,
Can't you?
dużymi oczami.
Besides, Project Starhawk needs that Star Destroyer for, well, you know. Wedge made a name for himself at the Battle of Yavin. He knows that system better than the Empire ever will. You'll be fighting on the Rebellion's old turf.
No, kolory
So if Wedge
patrząc
has any
do
advice,
monitora i tak
it'd
dalej
be
są
smart to listen.
inne.
You know, a wounded Krakana can still bite. Just watch yourself
W
around that Star
porównywaniu
Destroyer, huh?
więcej.
Get out there as soon as you can.
Dobra, lecimy.
So, we're headed to Yavin. In exalted company, it seems.
And now we know Project Starhawk needs an Imperial Star Destroyer. That's enough firepower to tackle a small fleet, or a means to catch the Empire off guard.
But that wouldn't warrant all this secrecy. There must be more to the commander's plan. We'll just have to trust him. Too bad there isn't an easier way to get what we need. Even a damaged Star Destroyer has deck upon deck of Durasteel plating, turrets, shields. My poor bigoted father called Star Destroyers the fists of the Empire. He wasn't wrong, but they can be beaten. If you're good and lucky. Let's stay optimistic. To Yavin, then. Let's not delay.
Lecimy.
The commander wants you in an X-Wing for this mission. Got you outfitted with ion missiles. They disable enemy fighters, and they'll disable subsystems on enemy capital ships, too.
Lecimy na Szczecin. Nie? Ale fajne niebo. Takie czerwone. Jak widzicie, to się, jak ja ruszam w lewo, w prawo, one w prawo. Jeżeli ja ruszam w lewo, one w lewo. Grupą.
Captain Antilles with Vanguard Squadron. Here to help.
It's damn good to see you, Wedge. We've taken heavy losses. We need that Star Destroyer stopped.
Don't you worry. We're here to hijack it.
You're what?
Be ready.
Interceptors. Those have got to be the first to go.
No i nie będzie problem z przerywaniem, jak będziemy Elgato mieć.
Vanguard, prioritize targets.
On your wing.
Enemies walking onto me.
They got a lock on me.
That's it. Push the Imperials back.
You got it.
Look out! Enemies on your tail!
To broń jonowa powoduje tylko minimalne uszkodzenia kadłuba, ale jest idealna do taktycznej walki wraz z całą eskadrą. Używaj broni jonowej do dezaktywacji myśliwców, wrogów, łatwiej za twoje skrzydła.
Star Destroyer just launched a new swarm of TIE interceptors. Stay sharp.
Nice shot. That ion missile knocked their systems dead. We'll finish them off.
Don't stay in the clouds too long. Even this high up, the heat's gonna strip your hull. Let's get it off our tail then.
That's almost all of them.
Then don't stop now. That's ion for you.
You did it.
That's it. All ties down. Good job, Vanguard. Okay, regroup on Talus, leader.
Wedge, we've taken heavy losses. We need to make a few repairs, then get ourselves out of here.
Roger that, Talus, leader. And don't worry about the Imperials. We'll keep them busy.
You're really gonna steal that Star Destroyer?
That's the plan. Okay, Vanguard, on me. Let's head for the Victorum.
Dobra, mniej więcej jakoś nam się udało, nie?
Focus your shields before they open fire on us.
Możesz skupić swoje pole z przodu lub z tyłu, żeby osiągnąć maksymalną ochronę przed stroną, ale to z drugą osłoniętą. Możesz też zbalansować swoje pole, żeby równo stopniu chronić przód i tył. Aby otworzyć menu skupienia.
Knock out its targeting system.
Ale tył jest odsłonięty.
Putting power to forward shields. All that damage and this thing still has teeth.
No wonder Talus Group took a beating just chasing it here. I wanted to see the Victorium go up in flames, but stealing it, I like that even better.
Come on.
Enemy fighter is locked on.
can get in safely.
This is our chance to capture that Star Destroyer. If we take the bridge, we'll have access to its internal systems. Scan for a breach point, so we can send in a boarding team. You're up, 5.
Breaching a Star Destroyer, just like the old days.
Look out, Vanguard. We got a gunny story incoming.
5 hasn't heard it.
Sure. Just tell me when I can turn my comms back on.
If your comms... Here, we can send a team in here.
Imperial fighters incoming.
5, give it a punch, will you?
I got him.
Right in the trash chute.
Now,
Whoa.
push those last fighters back. Clear the skies.
Czekajcie, bo kurna, wołają. Yeah.
Here I am.
These Imperials just keep coming. Got interceptors on me. Can't shake them. Vanguard 5, help him out.
That's a hit.
I'm in a real bind here.
Let's get it off our tail then.
No need to thank me.
Thanks. That was too close.
Under heavy fire.
5, get over to help Frisk.
Good work. Losing all integrity.
Ładuj!
Shields at 0.
That's it. All fighters destroyed. You're taking me apart. 5, where are you? I'm done for. I'm on it. Got him. Thanks, Wedge. Fighter took a beating, though. Great work. U-wings are on their way. We can bring the boarding team in safely. Follow me to the rendezvous. We'll give them cover.
Vanguard, let's go.
team. We have you on our sights. Ready to take on a Star Destroyer?
Copy, Captain Antilles. Just get us there and we'll do the rest.
You heard him, Vanguard. Guide those U-wings into position. Stay sharp.
What about the Star Destroyer's crew?
If our boarding party takes the bridge, they'll slice internal security systems. The crew won't be a problem with no computer access, and all the blast doors locked.
We've got an Imperial carrier. They're launching reinforcements.
They're not giving up the Victorium without a fight. Vanguard, take down that cruiser.
I'm with you.
You can always count on me.
I could have handled it.
Pretty good with those ion weapons, ain't ya?
Enemies following you!
Boarding team here. We've secured the breach point.
Use your ion missiles against the shields. Nice! Ion missiles are great against shields.
Heck yeah, I love this job.
O!
We're wearing the carrier down. Keep at it.
Never doubted myself for a second.
Almost there, Vanguard. Take that carrier down.
We're taking fire, but we're almost to the bridge.
Kaboom! Frisk does it again. Phew. Carrier destroyed. Finally. Great work. All right, team. Let's finish off the rest.
Bridge is sealed. Cutting through the blast doors.
Got 'em all. Okay. Regroup at my position. On me, Vanguard. Let's regroup at the Victorium. The boarding team might need support.
We're almost through those blast doors.
We've got another Imperial carrier.
Make that 3 carriers.
That's a lot. Get ready, everyone.
We're in. Taking control now.
Oh. That Star Destroyer's taken down its own carrier. What a sight.
A nie, Freeze to jest ktoś inny. Jakaś jaszczurka.
You actually did it. And Project Starhawk has a Star Destroyer.
A. Chaos.
You can take it from here, Vanguard. I'll escort Talos Group to safe harbor. Great work. General Sandula will be impressed. Wedge, out.
Bitewna i lojalność. Dej. Pod wrażeniem jest.
Now that was a fun mission. Even better than beating my time on the Death March circuit. We got to steal a Star Destroyer and help our friends doing it. And see Yavin. We still have allies on the Fourth Moon, but I've never been there. There was an energy at Yavin like I've never felt anywhere else. It was chaotic and serene, all at once. The Empire corrupts the energy of every planet it touches. But I can always feel the good buried beneath that. And that's what we fight for, the good. Anyway, I saw Frisk bothering Commander Javes earlier. Knowing Frisk, the commander might appreciate some backup.
Co tu mamy?
Now the Empire's gonna want that Star Destroyer back. Good. Let's see them try and take it. You know, back home, after the Empire invaded Mimbin, we stole an armored transport hauler full of scout walkers. When the Empire came looking for them, we just turned the walkers against them. Had a real good time. I'm guessing the commander has something similar in mind for this Star Destroyer, right? Otherwise, what's the point? At least Wedge picked the right team for the job, huh? Those slackers in Alphabet Squadron would still be fapping around at Yavin. Enough yapping. Time to check with the commander and see what's next.
O, coś tu strzeliło, bo widać, że ten... Śmieszne nogi ma.
Not now, Frisk. I'll answer your questions once the Star Destroyer has been delivered safely.
Delivered where? We risked our tails to get that Star Destroyer. You can't even tell us where we're going?
It's not my call. Besides, I'd be risking a lot of lives if I shared too much too soon.
You hearing this? After all we did for Project Starhawk.
Listen, all I can tell you is the basics.
Linden, our soldiers on the Star Destroyer Victorum just sent a code yellow.
Now? Damn. Call in Vanguard for immediate briefing.
Ah, heck. It was just getting good.
We have an emergency. The Star Destroyer you captured has unexpectedly fallen out of hyperspace behind enemy lines. Our troops are repairing the hyperdrive as quickly as possible, but you need to buy them some time. There's an Imperial fleet advancing toward the Star Destroyer Victorum. I want A-wings intercepting enemy fighters. The rest of Vanguard will provide defense and support. Now, I know Imperial protocol better than most. I have no doubt the Empire will disable the Victorum with ion weapons before sending shuttles to recapture it. Stop them at all costs. The Empire must not reclaim the Victorum. Once the Star Destroyer's hyperdrive is operational, cover its escape so it can jump to safety. I'll send you rendezvous coordinates when the time is right.
This is my fault. I underestimated the repairs. Now the whole project's at risk.
Hyperdrives break, Otto. It's not your fault.
I should have suggested you send more engineers to Yavin. And this never would have happened.
It's fine. Vanguard is ready. They'll get there in time. Won't you?
I know, but I'll reach out to Hosnian Prime and requisition a few more engineers. Just in case.
Get moving, pilot.
I remember the first time I was trapped behind enemy lines. It was the Battle of Minbin, the first year of the Clone Wars. The Separatists had dropped a battalion of B-2 droids on the Nan Flatlands, cutting us off from the 224th Clone Division. A thunderstorm was jamming communications, so I took a skyhopper to rendezvous with the 224, hoping to get some reinforcements. It didn't go well. I was halfway across the Flatlands when those droids shot me down. And believe me, you have never seen a finer crash landing. The only problem was, my arm got caught in some wreckage. Figured I'd rather live my life with one arm than sit around and wait for those droids to find me. Besides, you only need one hand to carry a blaster, right? I dragged myself out of those flatlands with only one arm and a seriously sour disposition. I guarantee those clone boys had never seen anything like me before, but they fixed me up. Then they helped us drive those blasted droids right off planet. If only I'd known that 3 years later, those clones would be replaced by stormtroopers. But, anyway, we should head back to the hangar. The Victorum needs us.
O, dostaliśmy nowy statek.
A-wings go as fast as you can fly.
Mogę
Their
edytować
hull and shields are
wyposażenie.
too light to take on capital ships, but Imperial starfighters won't stand a chance with you in this cockpit. We have a few options to make your TIE hunting more efficient. Big fan of the rapid-fire lasers and barrage rockets myself. That'll be fun.
Dobra, teraz reformy kodów wojen bez premii ani wad dobry. Kodów dla mistera statek moje mniejsze uszkodzenia z pomysłu laserów. Posiada mniejszą spójność kadłuba. Uwolnienie wroga namierzania w sumie. Minus uszkodzenia pomocniczej i od broni głównej. Optymalna wytrzymałość minus 10. Wyrzuca za sobą chmurę, która przeładuje rakiety minulec rakiety. A to nie chcę. Naprawczy, rakieta pytania. Miny poszukujący czerka. Szybko wystrzeluje rakiety na wprost, zdalnie. A, no to jest broń bez naprowadzania. Inne naprowadzanie. Inne naprowadzanie. Dobra, no to... Dobra, i teraz jest standardowe działo laserowe. Krótki dystans. Standardowe działo szybkiego strzelania. Trzeba wyjątkowo szybko, ale w zasięgu seria dźwięki bardzo nieidealnie powoduje dłuższe uszkodzenia w swoim tempie i umiarkowanej pojemności świetny do różnych zastosowań, ale nie wyróżnia żadnej kategorii. Ten ma lepszy, bo ma więcej strzałów. Celność energia to jest 12,5 energii. Pojemność 180. A pojemność 90, a tu 182 zasięg tego. 600 metrów, tu jest 1000. No to weźmy ten.
Guaranteed to satisfy.
Maksymalne przyspieszenie, zwrotność, minimum kadłuba. Okej, dobra. A jak zrobię... to mam ten kadłub 750. Maksymalne pole ochrony. Bez różnicy. Zwrotność 80. Regeneracja pola minus 70.
Nice.
Optymalne przyspieszenie 300 ten. Zwrotność 72 na minus. Sześćset 75 na kadłub. To jest 700. No dobra, no to co? Lecimy z tym, co jest. O, ładny ten kadłub. Wytlany. Macie z przodu wszystko. 8 rak, nie, 16 rakiet.
We're on it, Victorum. Sit tight. 5, intercept those TIE bombers. We need to buy our crew some time.
Frisk and I will handle the rest of the starfighters.
I'm with ya.
Right here and ready to go. Victorum, these bombers are coming in fast. You might want to activate turbo lasers.
No can do. Their ion weapons knocked out our systems. We were defenseless until you arrived.
Understood. We'll put an end to their bombing runs.
Don't let them hit you with ion weapons.
Yeah, you'll lose your controls, or worse.
You did it! Bombers don't stand a chance.
Yeah.
I got one on my tail.
Great shooting. All bombers destroyed.
Poszło.
Great. Just need time to restart our systems.
Work fast. Imperial shuttles headed your way.
Hold them off. If even one Imperial shuttle reaches us, we'll be overwhelmed.
You heard them, Vanguard. Intercept those shuttles. We should split up to take them down.
Odbierz wrogą za cel i wciśnij, aby dać rozkaz do ataku.
On it. You handle the other shuttle. I got you. Reloading. Not yet. Reloading.
Five got the shuttle.
Shoot down those shuttles.
Detecting two more Imperial shuttles. They're trying to flank us.
Great shot. We can't let a single shuttle board the Victorum.
Take out that shuttle now!
Another shuttle group incoming. They have ties in tow.
Lucky I was around, huh? Don't let those shuttles near our Star Destroyer.
Szybkie to jest.
I'm here.
That shuttle's getting too close!
Empire seized the Star Destroyer. We failed.
To?
Work fast. Imperial shuttles headed your way.
Hold them off. If even one Imperial shuttle reaches us, we'll be overwhelmed.
You heard him, Vanguard. Intercept those shuttles. We should split up to take them down.
I'm here. On my way.
On it. You handle the other shuttle.
Could have ended differently. 5 got the shuttle.
Detecting 2 more Imperial shuttles. They're trying to flank us. Hit it.
Going into formation. That's a hit.
Hit it.
You're on a roll. Another shuttle group incoming. They have ties in tow.
See that? Shoot it.
Shoot down those shuttles.
Fire on that target.
Only one shuttle left.
One shuttle is all they need. Hit it. Quickly! We have a shuttle right on top of us!
Good job. Imperial transports are done for.
That's the last of those blasted shuttles.
Just in time. Systems are up. Time to fix the hyperdrive. Take out the Empire's carriers and buy us time, all right?
I'm calling in Y-Wing support. They'll lead a bombing run on
Co
those
tam utrat?
carriers.
Co robisz?
Don't let any TIE fighters near them.
All right, Y-Wings are here.
Vanguard, if we lose our bombers, we're done for. Take out those ties.
I'm breaking off to intercept their fighters.
I'll help out our bomber backup.
On your wing.
Watch your tails. Those ties have missiles.
Go get him.
See that? Shoot it.
You
shot.
We need you fighting ties. Fine, you have a tail. Take it down. You've got your mark. Now blast them. Excellent. Now back to our Y-wings.
Hit.
Great shooting.
Focus on their fighters. Five. Yes.
That's one carrier down.
Great start.
And the second carrier goes up in flames.
Beautiful work, Vanguard. Hyperdrive is almost ready. Can you buy us just a bit more time?
Don't worry, Vanguard has you covered. Squadron, take down the rest of these ties. That's the last of them.
Your timing couldn't be better. We're almost done.
Our bombers are out of here. Thanks for the backup.
We're doing our final test, Vanguard. Spread out and keep watch.
Nice moves back there, Keo. You gotta teach the rest of the squadron that drift.
You want to learn right now?
I'll watch 5 figure it out first.
Okay, follow me. I learned this racing in the Koshi Star Circuit. First, transfer all power to your engines and fly as fast as you can. Trust me, go all in on engines. It'll be worth it. Yes! Now we're gonna buzz the bridge of the Victorum. Be ready to boost. Okay, we're ready to boost. Punch it. When you're ready, turn as hard as you can, then hold the booster to cut your engines. I know you can do this, 5. Boost is ready. Punch it. You'll get it next time, 5. Okay, we're ready to boost. Punch it. When you're ready, turn as hard as you can, then hold the booster to cut your engines. Try again, 5. I believe in you. Boost is ready. Punch it. Let's try again. You got this.
Okay, we're ready to boost. Punch it. When you're ready, turn as hard as you can, then hold the booster to cut your engines.
Check this out!
A, tak czy...
Yes! You got it, Five!
Hey! Who's buzzing our bridge?
Someone the Empire's never gonna catch again.
Sorry, team. It's for the greater good of the New Republic.
I'll, practice drifting later, without spectators.
Hyperdrive's operational, Vanguard. What do you say we get out of here?
Regrouping on your position, Victorum.
Joining up.
Here I am.
All right, Victorum, we're in position. Where are we headed?
Dobra, udało się. Driftowanie jednak jest
Just
ciężkie.
send you the coordinates.
Got him. Punching them in now.
Jumping to hyperspace in 3, 2,
1.
1. Punch it.
What?
The hyperdrive failed again.
No. Joining up. Oh, man.
Well, we gotta get there now.
I don't know what happened. Everything was fine, and then our systems just shut down.
Sounds like your morphine nullifier is blocked. Run a system flush, then restart. It should be fine.
More Imperial ships. They really want their Star Destroyer back.
No, they're here to destroy it.
Can you hold them off a little longer?
Didn't come this far just to leave you hanging. It's now or never, Vanguard. Protect the Victorum.
Fire on that target.
That's how it's done.
This is taking too long.
Don't tell me this is too much for you, Frisk.
No. Triggerfinger's getting tired is all. Enemy down.
Had about enough of these bombers.
I'm with you.
Fire on that target.
You did it. I'm here.
See that? Shoot it. Initiating system flush. How long should this take?
Longer than I'd like.
Backup raider just arrived.
Focus fire on the raider. I'm with you.
There's too many fighters.
Turbo lasers are back online. Hyperdrive's nearly ready.
Under heavy fire.
On your wing, pal.
That's just rude.
How much longer?
Realigning the transpacitor now.
Speed basic.
About halfway there.
Thank you.
Enemy reinforcements inbound.
They got more bombers than us. It ain't fair.
Right. They're up against Vanguard Squadron. It isn't fair. For the Empire. Still in the fight.
One more for me. The Victorium shields are operational again.
Taking fire!
I'm under fire.
They're tailing you. Destroy the carrier. You can always count on me.
We need you on those raiders, Frisk.
Sure thing.
Almost there. Running a diagnostic on the alluvial damper.
Okay, great. Just do it.
Taking damage.
Powering up hyperdrive systems now, Vanguard. Yes, it works. We're ready to go.
Finally! Vanguard following behind the Star Destroyer.
Don't have to tell E twice.
That carrier is toast.
Imperial reinforcements. Another carrier.
Carrier down. They sent another quasar? Well, shoot.
You have the new jump coordinates, Vanguard?
Affirmative. See you on the other side, Victorum.
They have to run out of ships at some point, right?
Not likely.
Huh?
More imps? No, no, no.
It's now or never.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Move it, Five.
W sumie byśmy ich rozwalili, no ale wie. Rozwaliłem dwa te. Trzeba było przez pole wlecieć i w sumie pole by nic im nie zrobiło, ale... Ale gra ciekawa się robi, na razie jest ciekawie. Nie, źle jest ciekawe. O, ty kurwa.
Now that is a battleship.
That's why we've been gathering Imperial ships. To build this.
We call it the Starhawk, and it's going to help us end this war.
General Syndulla.
Hello, Vanguard. Welcome to the Nadiri dockyards. I'd give you a tour, but the Empire knows we're up to something now. They'll be looking for us, which means we have work to do.
Uuu.
An old enemy has finally surfaced. One of my spies has linked the attacks on our Star Destroyers with the New Republic Starhawk project. A common factor is Lyndon James. You knew James better than anyone, Captain Carroll.
If I had, I'd have destroyed him before he betrayed us at Fostar Haven.
Then this is your second chance. The rebels are keeping a low profile. Take Titan Squadron, hunt down this Starhawk, and eliminate it.
Gladly, Admiral Sloane. But if I may ask, there's a particular pilot I'd like to requisition.
Gray, come in. Is it true we're getting a new pilot?
Copy, so. Captain Carroll's bringing someone in, John.
The treacherous slime taking our ships. Good. More the merrier. Easy, Von Reg. Remember the last time you lost your cool? The day I cut through a whole squadron of rebels and saved your neck.
Focus. Shen's right. Tighten it up, Sol. And Von Reg. Save a little for the enemy.
Overseer to Titan, finish your inspection. Your new wingmate has arrived.
So, you're our new wingmate.
Gramy teraz Imperium.
Welcome to Titan Squadron. I'm Varco Gray, Squadron Leader. I think they're waiting for you in the briefing room. Better make a good first impression.
O.
Welcome home,
Ja
pilot.
pońcem.
It feels like a
Jakaś
lifetime
baba
since
z Imperium.
Fostar Haven, doesn't it? One fool betrays his squadron, and loyal officers like us are reassigned in disgrace. I heard they sent you to the Outer Rim. I got the Medem sector, protecting fuel shipments from petty scoundrels and pirates. The kind of posting that used to end careers. Before Endor. Before Lyndon James reappeared. No doubt you've heard. Admiral Sloane has instructed me to hunt that traitor down and end this Project Starhawk. It seemed fitting that I bring you back to help me destroy Linden. Your empire needs you, pilot. Are you willing? Good. For now, you will be flying as Titan 3. Let's get to work. We should begin the briefing. One of our spies, Agent Thorne, has discovered vital intelligence on Project Starhawk. Your mission is to extract her from an orbital outpost above Hosnian Prime. Your job is to secure the outpost for our extraction team, who will arrive aboard the shuttle Gladius. Behind enemy lines, you must be precise and swift. We have no room for error, Titan. To gain access, you'll have to eliminate perimeter defenses. Intelligence reports missile platforms defending Hosnian space. Destroy them. The outpost itself is protected by turbo laser cannons on all sides. Evade and eliminate them all. When you've secured the area, you will escort the Gladius to the outpost, and our extraction team will acquire Agent Thorne. Once Thorne is secure, reach your Gozanti cruisers and return to the Overseer. Do not lose our spy under any circumstances. That is all.
Jesteśmy
Now
trać?
more than ever, the Empire
Co
needs
poszedłeś?
reliable soldiers like Agent Thorne, like you.
Like
Unity
you,
is the only
like
path to
you.
progress. I trust you are aligned with Admiral Sloane's vision for the Empire. We cannot afford to fracture. Not after Endor. This mission is a vital step towards dismantling the rebellion. And they are a rebellion. Don't be fooled by their new name. The New Republic will fall, just like the last one. It's time for you to play your part. Get to the hangar. Ready your ship.
Teraz jest ok? Lepsza jest grafika?
One of our spies, Agent Thorne, has discovered vital intelligence on Project Starhawk. Your mission is to extract... Your job is to secure the... Behind enemy lines. To gain access, you'll have to... Intelligence reports The outpost itself is... When you've secured the area, once Thorne is secure, reach your Gozanti cruisers and return to the Overseer. Do not lose our spy under any circumstances. That is all.
I'm Rella Sol. No need to introduce yourself. I've already reviewed your service record. It's been a long time since you were on the front lines. In days past, a mission like ours would have been afforded every possible resource. Unfortunately, times are tight since Endor. In one battle, we lost our Emperor and gained 100 warring factions. If only Emperor Palpatine hadn't dissolved the Imperial Senate. At least then, senators, like my parents, could have maintained order after Endor. But no. Not that I question the Emperor's decision, of course. But now that he's gone, we must look to the future. And reinstating the Senate would help subdue all of this infighting. We can talk later, perhaps?
You'll be the new pilot. Sergeant Wade, chief mechanic and head of the hangar crew. Don't see the appeal in flying myself, but I've been working on TIE since they rolled off the assembly line. Your fight is in good hands. The Overseer saw some action at Pothar and JL, but it's had a complete inspection and overhaul for this mission, Admiral Sloane's orders. And on my orders, every TIE in this hangar has been serviced and test flown. Tightened half the rivets myself. We're ready. Gotta say, I don't know how you and Titan cope out there. No shields or life support, just whole plating between you and space. It must build character. Never met a TIE pilot who backed down from any challenge, shields or not. I've prepared your starfighter to match the latest Imperial guidelines. But if you've got a preferred component or need something customized, I'll take care of it. Just say the word. Your TIE fighter's ready. Good flying.
Subcio, fantastycznie.
Newcomer.
Ale groźny facet. Normalnie groźny, bardzo.
Before you ask, helmet stays on, cockpit or not. Too many hard landings. Broken neck. 5, 6 times.
Ale bardzo groźny facet, normalnie.
Fight. Fall. Get up. Fight again. All for the Empire. Advice. Don't annoy Von Rek. Good talk. Another time.
You're the new arrival? I'm Havina Vonreg. Titan can always use another pilot, so long as you're good at killing rebels. We're going right into their territory, Hosnian Prime. We'll give those scum just a taste of what it was like at Endor. I was there, you know, when the rebellion murdered our Emperor. Half my squad died trying to defend him. Captain Carroll understands. She doesn't lecture me about justifiable force like my other commanders. She knows all I need is a target. Politics are for admirals. I keep it simple. Always shoot to kill. Mess with the squadron, and you mess with me. But do your job, and I'll have your back. Later.
The TIE Fighter. Classic. Maneuverable. Flexible. Can't take much direct fire, but that's no problem for a skilled pilot. Your loadout, however, is not standard. And again, neither are any of Titan Squadron's missions.
Termozużycia dopalacza stop.
I think you'll be happy with it. have a good eye.
O kurwa. Maksymalność kadłub była 2000, ale...
It'll be ready in no time. Looking for something more personal?
$1700, tak. Maksymalność kadłuba przy zmianie. Mniej zwrotność. Dobra, chuj.
Squadron, on me. Imperial fighters, divert immediately, or you will be destroyed.
How trite.
We must be swift and precise. They'll scramble fighters quickly.
No doubt they'll reinforce from the surface as well as the station.
Rebels arrive. Don't leave.
Sounds like a good strategy to me.
Titan, approach and eliminate the outpost's outer defenses.
I'm on your wing.
Focus fire here.
Missile defense systems activated.
Wipe them out and clear a path to the station.
Keep it up.
I'm in position.
Enemy is locking on. Don't take their cannons head on unless you have a death wish.
Good work.
I'm in their sights.
That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see.
Our path is clear. Advance on the outpost.
That's how it's done, Titan.
What? They breached our missile defenses. Scramble fighters, take down those ties.
I wish I could see the panic inside that station right now.
We should take out the shield generator. Without it, the turbo lasers are vulnerable.
Rebel starfighters inbound.
Watch your backs.
Information and ready. Show no mercy. Drawing fire.
Attack there.
This side's clear. Attack what remains.
The station shields are down.
Focus fire on the outpost's turbo lasers. We need a clear landing zone for our extraction shuttle.
Evacuate the transports. Get the cargo out of here.
I'm seeing a rebel transport ship fleeing the outpost. That's a high-value target, and we won't let it escape. Eliminate the rebel transport.
Good, Titan 3. Show no mercy.
ships are gone.
Well done, Titan 3. You got them all.
It'll take more than that.
Outpost defenses are critically low. Keep it up.
Yes, bring them down!
Watch your back!
I'm on your wing.
Hull is compromised.
The outpost is defenseless.
Titan, this is Shuttle Gladius, inbound for extraction.
We read you, Gladius. Titan will rendezvous at these coordinates. Thin the herd if you have to.
Rebel on my tail! I'm here, let's go.
Nice shot.
Lucky I was here.
I owe you nothing.
That'll do it.
Under attack! That's your target.
Good riddance, rebel scum.
Dziwnie leczy w ogóle.
Closing in on you, Titan Squadron.
We'll keep you safe, Gladius. Let's get you to the outpost's landing platform.
Affirmative, Squadron Leader.
We'll be gone before the rebel fleet even knows we were here.
Ładnie na dole się świeci.
Heads up, Squadron. Enemy A-wings are deploying from the station.
Don't let them intercept our shuttle. The shuttle is under attack.
Another's gone. Good. Clear the way.
Fighters inbound.
Focus fire here. They're attacking our shuttle.
One less rebel.
That's the last of the starfighters.
We've reached the station. Initiating extraction. Imperial shuttle has landed. They're storming the out. Post. Squadron are en route to Agent Thorne's location. Stand by.
Be ready to retreat.
Why flee when we could blast the station to dust?
Escaping with Agent Thorne is Captain Carroll's strategy. We gain nothing by destroying a single outpost.
Rebels.
Or enemy fighters inbound.
They've come from the surface.
Only to die in space. Shoot them all down.
I'm in position.
That's your target.
Setting an example.
Stormtroopers! What are they doing here? Blast them before...
We're with you.
This is quiet. Hostiles blocking... En route. Stand by.
They're sending more fighters after us. I'm hit!
On your wing.
Enemy locked on!
They're dead.
Attack there! Focus
Empire here.
Thank me later.
Sharp shooting.
That's your target.
They have a lock.
That's your target.
Great shooting.
Titan, this is Agent Thorne. Your reputation precedes you. It's good to know my life is in capable hands.
We won't let you down, Agent Thorne. Enemy fighters are finished. Titan Squadron, regroup with the Gladius.
We're clear of the station. Cover our escape and escort us to the jump point.
Affirmative, Agent Thorne.
We have Republic corvettes inbound. Move, Titan.
Gladius, change course and keep Agent Thorne safe. Titan 3, take out those fighters. Protect the shuttle at all costs. That got through!
Attack there!
More rebel ships inbound. Get Agent Thorne back to the Overseer.
Come on, then.
Fighters inbound.
They're blocking us in.
Just keep moving. More fighters coming our way.
Attack there!
Here I am. They sent a frigate after us.
Keep it moving. Evade those lasers.
Corvette, watch out! Another frigate.
That's your target.
Shuttle Gladius jumping to light speed. We did it. Squadron, reach the carrier and load up.
Let's leave this wretched system.
More rebel ships inbound.
Dawaj, 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 dawaj! Oj.
A flagship. Move it.
Go, go, go!
Dobra, udało się.
Nice work,
Go, go,
Titan
go,
3.
go, 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 Power Rangers! Tararara.
Pilot.
When Captain Carroll said she was bringing in one more pilot, I didn't know what to expect. I've been flying a long time. This wouldn't be the first squadron I've seen compromised by nepotism. But you did well today, pilot. Most spy extractions end with significantly more casualties. If the team had any reservations about you joining Titan Squadron, you certainly put them to rest. Now let's go. Captain Carroll is waiting.
Agent Thorne may not have known the precise location of Project Starhawk, but their intel has pointed us in the right direction.
Then we will proceed as planned.
Oh, hello. Captain, is this the new pilot?
Yes. A valuable addition to the squadron, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. Marvelous work securing Agent Thorne. You've exceeded your previous statistics by... Oh, forgive me. I'm so familiar with your profile that I forgot we haven't actually met. I'm LT-514, Imperial Intelligence. I'm eager to analyze your performance in the upcoming mission. Captain Carroll,
Jakiś robot, który ma...
shall we proceed with the briefing?
No... Chyba tak. Mówi LT coś tam.
Agent Thorne's intel has paid off. We've learned that a convoy of New Republic engineers is traveling from Hosnian Prime to Project Starhawk's secret
Star
base.
Wars.
Their charted path leads them straight through the contested territory of De Severo. According to our new information, the convoy will attempt to conceal its presence in a local debris field. Follow the convoy through the wreckage and allow them to jump to hyperspace. We will calculate all possible destinations along their trajectory to find Project Starhawk. You must not be detected. We cannot risk losing this convoy. Local Imperial forces have been advised not to interfere. Once the convoy is clear of the debris, it will leave the system, pointing us toward their hidden
Ale będzie duże
headquarters.
strzelanie, by...
Once we have their jump vector,
Misja
return
piąta w
to
sumie
the
już
overseer
jesteśmy.
and prepare
Trasa
for
z...
immediate redeployment. I've already contacted the Imperial authorities at Severin. They're aware of the situation.
Damn.
You're certain he won't interfere. My records indicate that Captain Amos is trigger-happy, to say the least. His fleet is already in ruins after initiating several battles that were frankly quite unnecessary.
Captain Amos is enthusiastic. I'm hoping he's not a fool. The Empire can't afford to lose assets at this stage in the war.
I agree wholeheartedly, Captain. After your impressive work at Hosnian Prime, this should be an effortless mission for you, pilot.
Yes. My faith in you was not misplaced. Make sure it stays that way. That will be all.
It's good to see Admiral Sloane's spy network is intact. We can't operate in the dark. Half of the Empire's fracturing is down to commanders operating in isolation, without a grander strategy. They forget we're all one empire, or should be. Perhaps annihilating this Starhawk will bring us together. You see Admiral Sloane's overall goal, yes? Unify, purify, and inspire. When we defeat this new republic, we'll have survived the Crucible and come out stronger for it. On to bigger things.
Two, on the old Twitch.
A simple in and out should be painless for us, but stay on your toes. You never know what cheap tricks the rebels will pull. Decevro. Long way from civilization. I haven't seen the Outer Rim since the insurrection at Kriego. Well, let's get to it then. Get to your tie.
The captain has a personal stake in Project Starhawk, a vendetta with Lyndon Javes. Take it from me, nothing motivates like betrayal. I've seen too many good pilots. Friends turned traitor. I put them out of their misery, but there's always more out there. Iden Versio, Erica Quell, Lyndon Javes. They're not just traitors. They're loose ends. Problems to solve once the war is done. We should go.
Huh? Cockpit. O cholera. Wiesz, jak to wygląda. Dobra.
The TIE Reaper's a specialist model, made for utility and squadron support. If the enemy sees one, they know they're in trouble. With this loadout, it's built to disable enemy fighters with ion lasers. I've also equipped jamming tech to keep you off enemy radars, and tactical shields to protect allied TIEs. Excellent choice. Looking for something more personal?
Wow, nice, poleciał. O, cię w dupę.
All this wreckage. What happened here? Captain Amos is bloodthirsty. He's baited the rebels into pointless fleet battles over Decevro.
And lost several destroyers by the look of it. At least his recklessness allows us to stay hidden. Stay together and keep your distance. The convoy can't know we're tracking them.
Yes, sir. Titan 3's radar jammer will make it harder for the enemy to track you. Use it wisely.
Po boku jest ten, okej.
We're off their radar. Let's use those debris clusters as cover and close in on the convoy. But don't boost your engines. It puts the entire mission at risk to fly so brash.
Smart.
That's quite the convoy just to protect rebel engineers. Why not destroy them? Stop those gearheads from reaching their destination.
Patience, Vonreg. We'll have plenty of new targets once we locate Project Starhawk.
Yes, sir. You're right. It's smarter to hit them at the source than slow them down.
Mamy ten nie
Let's get closer. Take cover in that debris.
Slow it down, Titan 3. Overseer, we're in position.
Hold, Titan. Patience. Remember what we learned at the Battle of Vashar?
How could I forget? We strike when the moment is right, not simply because we can. If they spot you, this mission is over.
Attention! The Star Destroyer Tormentor is emerging from hyperspace near the debris field.
Oh no. He can't be serious. Captain Amos, what is the meaning of this?
You're letting our enemy escape, Captain Carroll. I will not show the same mercy. Fire the missiles!
We can't lose this convoy. Titan, shoot down the Tormentor's missiles. Captain Amos, you are compromising a delicate mission.
Delicate? This is war. Snuffing out this new republic is the only mission.
Hurry, Titan 3. Destroy those missiles.
That colossal idiot.
Convoys alerted to our presence. No way we'll track their jump now.
Captain Amos, this is foolish. The Tormentor is severely damaged.
It's still capable of destroying a few rebel ships. Just look at the wreckage around you.
I see TIE fighters out there. Shattered, broken. Yours, I assume?
Every victory has its price.
Stay focused. Stop that scattered convoy. Sharpshooting. Captain Amos must be cursing your name. Practice makes perfect.
Deploying a shield for you. Focus fire here.
Titan, the Tormentor is firing another missile volley.
We'll take them down. That missile made contact. Convoy's hit.
Strange feeling saving rebels.
The convoy is getting hammered.
I thought you'd let that one land and give them a scare.
The convoy is getting hammered.
How dare they? That's your target.
Good shot.
That's the last of the missiles.
Amos knows he's wasting his time. Good work, Titan. Rebel transports are headed toward the Overseer. They'll jump to hyperspace before our ion cannons can engage. You must stop them, Titan.
Titan, X-Wings on radar. Titan 3, disable the convoy ships with your ion lasers. We'll cover you.
Focus fire here. Attack there.
Excellent. Your ion fire is working.
Titan 3 has ionized the first transport.
Don't stop now.
Enemy fighter ionized.
We'll move in for the kill.
transports have been disabled.
Excellent. I'm deploying lander shuttles to board them and seize their nav data.
We'll keep the shuttles safe.
See that you do. Thanks to Captain Amos, physically retrieving the nav data is our last chance at finding Project Starhawk. Target is down! Fly your tie to the shuttles now.
Shuttles reached. Let's move.
More rebel fighters inbound.
Deploy tactical shields to protect our shuttles.
Good work.
Shield deployed. Kill them all. Attack there.
Good shot. Now we finish them.
Keep it up.
Destroyed another. Captain Amos, you are losing this battle.
Imperial might will always prevail.
I implore you to retreat.
And ruin my spotless record? Ha!
You are outgunned, sir.
Because you shot down my missiles.
Enemy starfighters are hounding a shuttle. Fine. I wash my hands of this, Captain Amos.
Oh, then the glory shall be mine alone.
Nice shot.
Deploy shields on the shuttles.
Attack there.
Here and ready to go.
Shuttle team, prepare to board. Seize the data. Find out where these ships were headed.
We lost our shuttle.
Our shuttles are gone. We can't recover the data now.
Kurwa.
Shuttles reached. Let's move.
More rebel fighters inbound.
They're jammed.
Their radar is jammed.
Deploy tactical shields to protect our shuttles.
You're shielded. Focus fire here.
Shuttle is under attack.
Captain Amos, you are losing this battle.
Imperial might will always prevail.
I implore you to retreat.
And ruin my spotless record? Ha!
You are outgunned, sir.
Because you shot down my missiles.
Shield the shuttle, Titan 3. Fine. I wash my hands of this, Captain Amos.
Oh, then the glory shall be mine alone.
I'm in position. Got to be done.
Shuttle team, prepare to board. Seize the data. Find out where these ships were headed.
The boarding party has breached the transport. Stand by.
Good, Titan 3.
Take out the rest of the rebel fighters.
And with that, the starfighters are gone. For now. Overseer, ready to receive shuttle team. Titan 3, keep them safe.
Let's get a shield on that shuttle.
Titan, the rebels have scrambled another fighter squadron. They're truly desperate now.
We'll finish off their fighters. Titan 3, defend the shuttles.
Attack there. Focus fire here.
Excellent. I'll finish them.
I owe you nothing.
Joining up.
Attack there. your target. Focus fire here.
Completing formation.
I'll make this count.
Deploy shields on the shuttles.
Attack there.
Disabled. Good.
That's your target.
Nie świnisz.
I'm on your wing. The Overseer can handle the shuttle from here, Titan. Good work.
Come on.
Data is safely aboard the Overseer. Decrypting it now. Captain, the Tormentor is taking heavy fire. Its destruction is imminent.
That fool! Titan, return to the Tormentor and cover its retreat.
Yes, ma'am.
A, czyli wlecialiśmy wszyscy, okej, dobra. Nice.
Then you're prepared to retreat?
Never.
You will not survive this assault, Captain Amos.
Watch me. Captain Carroll, that frigate is coming apart. The Tormentor is too close.
Amos, evasive maneuvers, now!
What are you talking about?
The frigate is about to explode.
But I won.
He's dead. What a waste. At least we have what we came for.
Bo jak ktoś jest głupi, to tak.
Titan, we've recovered the sector coordinates for the Starhawk dockyards, but the rest of the data banks are empty.
Engineers must have wiped the rest when Captain Amos blew our cover.
We were so close. That idiot Amos deserves to go down with his ship.
Knowing the sector at least narrows our search. Linden can't hide forever. Titan, eliminate the convoy.
A, to tak, no tak, bo Tytan był przecież ten, no tak. Tytan był grupą Imperium w Star Wars Fallen Order. Fallen Order czy Star Wars Battlefront 2? Star Wars Battlefront 2, tak. Star Wars Battlefront 2 był tam Tytan. Tam się właśnie latało i tak dalej i to pamiętam i tam była właśnie misja z Tytanem. Tak, w Battlefieldzie 2, nie w... znaczy Star Wars Battlefront 2, nie Battlefieldzie, tylko Battlefront. Tam było właśnie Tytan i te sprawy. Nie było to Star Wars Fallen Order. Było Star Wars Front był, dwójka było latanie statkiem. Ale jako tytan też chodziliśmy i walczyliśmy, nie tylko lataliśmy. Więc...
Hey, there you are. Was looking for you back at the dockyards. Instead, I had to hang out with a bunch of engineers. They told me a whole convoy of new engineers got intercepted by the Empire. No survivors. Sounds like they had someone on the inside at Hosnian Prime. Give them all the details. As you can imagine, everyone at the dockyard is pretty spooked. I got a Pazak game planned for them later, to help boost morale. Gotta do our part, right? Say, between us, something's up. Something bigger than missing engineers. Ardo ain't talking, and the boss has been shut up in the briefing room all day. I feel like he'd tell us if it was just about the lost engineers. Nah, this is something else.
Ugh.
My money's on some kind of unfinished business. Like a dark secret he left behind when he skipped out on the Empire. Or not. What would I know, huh? Whatever it is, it's gotta be something he can't fix with a giant battleship. Why don't you head up to the briefing room? The boss might open up to you.
You're right, Lyndon. My contacts verified your suspicions. It's her.
I knew it could only be Teresa Carroll. Her mark is all over these attacks. We know her style.
You do realize there's only one reason she would attack Hosnian Prime and the engineering convoy.
She's searching for Project Starhawk. That's why I've already taken steps to stop her. Before she can find the Nadiri dockyards. Before anyone else gets hurt.
Lyndon. What have you done?
Relax, Ardo. All I did was send Teresa a message. One she can't ignore. An old protege of mine, Teresa Carroll, is leading the Empire's search for Project Starhawk. She won't stop until it's destroyed. So I've initiated a plan. I sent a message that we know was intercepted by an Imperial listening post hidden near Esselis.
What was the message?
Bait for Teresa. And now that the Imperial post has served its purpose, we're ready for part 2. If we destroy that listening post, Teresa will think we have something to hide and follow that message to the letter. Vanguard, I want you to take Y-Wings with heavy ordnance to that post in Esselis and bomb it to oblivion. A corvette will join you to draw Imperial fire. Gunny will support and resupply our bombers. These are your targets. We've identified the receivers along the hull as weaker areas. Destroy them all. Additionally, destroy the thermal regulation systems along the exterior trench and any dishes atop the listening post. If you pull this off, we'll rob the Empire of a valuable asset, and then Teresa will fall right into our trap.
Ciekawe, ciekawe.
Teresa Carroll was my second in command at Fostar Haven. She was my protege. She's gone from a Coruscant street orphan to captaining her own Star Destroyer. The Empire gave her everything, and she'll do anything to defend it. That's why I'm keeping certain details quiet. With Teresa in the game, any leak is a risk. Just trust me a little longer. Head to the hangar. Zerelda should have your ship almost ready.
I have to say, the commander's plan is quite clever. All this secrecy and subterfuge, it's almost imperial. I know the New Republic strives to be better than the Empire, but you must admit their tactics are effective. Not that we should adopt them, of course, but this is war. Sometimes you have to think like your enemy in order to defeat them. We're lucky the commander is using his tactical brilliance for our side. Let's focus on the mission.
When Javes talks about Carol, you can feel it, right? He must have cared about her greatly to feel such pain. I don't think it's a coincidence that the Empire sent Teresa after Javes. This feels personal. They must both be hurting. And hurt can so easily turn to hate. Hate that cannot be healed has no place in the galaxy. If fighting it has become the only option, so be it. Are you ready?
Sensor sweep is complete.
Y-wings are built to carry bombs and other heavy explosives. It makes them slower, but they pack a punch against large targets and capital ships. Nice.
Uszkodzenia z pomocy 50. To jest uszkodzenia broni świata.
Attention all droids. Power surges have been reported on deck 6 and 7.
To w sumie bez różnicy, jeżeli chodzi.
You know how to pick them.
All hands. Additional emergency procedure training is now available. Check your schedules.
Czterysta.
Attention. All decks are at combat readiness. Stay alert for updates.
No to takie w sumie lepsze. No nie. Dobra ludziska, robimy sobie przerwy. taką trochę dłuższą w sumie. Jeżeli przerwa zostanie dłuższa, a nie będę już miał siły na odpalenie gry, to thank you for watching and talking and viewers reading, writing, spend for time for streaming, and see you tomorrow. Okay? If you no come back after break. No, więc co? Więc dzięki za przybycie, za rozmowę, za oglądanie, za streamowanie. Jeżeli wrócę, jeżeli pójdę teraz na przerwę, a nie będę miał siły wrócić po przerwie, to widzimy się już jutro ze streamowania w dalszym ciągu tego Star Warsów, ponieważ Battlefielda 5 przeszliśmy już, więc będziemy cisnąć Star Wars ile wlezie i tak dalej. Nawet jeżeli jutro jeżeli będą środki na przykład i wysprzed, to skończy mi się PS Plus, to wykupimy PS Plusa i dokończymy Star Warsy na nowym sprzęcie na przykład. Zobaczymy. Nie ma co gdybać. Dzięki za wszystko i widzimy się później albo już jutro. Więc tak mniej więcej za godzinę, dwie, jeżeli nie, to już jutro.